What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone had a good weekend. We are back with more of the Journeyman. Hope you're doing well, Wheels. Hope you're doing well, Matt. Glad the lead save is going well. We've got plenty to talk about today in regards to content and stuff on the channel, but as well with the Journeyman save, because I've been doing some thinking about the Journeyman save, and we discussed, I believe it was on Saturday, how I want to kind of spend some time here with Aalborg in Denmark, and I hope that we are going to be able to spend that time at the club and build a real force. But there's some that I want to do on top of not only the youth to gold movement that we're trying to do, as well as the Moneyball type of recruitment outside of the youth to gold type movement. And that is essentially create a system, not necessarily philosophy, but like a system that makes it inevitable that this side will win every single game. I want to be able to make that strong of a system. I think the 4-2-3-1 that we implement, pretty darn good. 4-4-2, pretty darn good. 4-3-3, I think should and could be changed up. So we'll be discussing that throughout the stream today. But real quick in regards to content. So as those of you know that have been tuning in over the past couple of weeks, I have been having issues not only with my hand, but my wrist, elbow, shoulder, whole shebang right here. And I had to go do some carpal tunnel testing and whatnot and all that, found out what the problems are. They're starting to affect me more and more as time goes on. Since that testing, it kind of amplified everything. So with that happening, it's making it much harder for me to work at a desk for multiple hours. Not only like just normal work, but like to do videos or to script or whatever it may be, even to just do this. So it's gonna be different with content on YouTube going forward. It's gonna be the one video a week, of course, how it has been, but I wanted to get 2 videos out this week. I don't think it's gonna be possible any longer with how it is. Because I think like at max I can do like 3 to 4 hours at a time sitting here with how just everything is in this arm and hand. So I'm hoping that I can have the video that I was gonna have coming out Friday coming out next week. I started scripting it last night. I have all the simulations done and everything with it. I just got to finish the scripting, then record it and edit it. And the original plan was to have it out on Friday, but just with a lot of stuff going on, and then obviously with my hand, arm, wrist, all that stuff, it's making it a tiny bit more difficult to do it exactly how I want to do it in the time span that I wanted to do it in. So I'm probably going to have to push it back to next Friday, and then it'll be all good honky-dory, and you guys will finally have the FM movie that I've been wanting to bring to you guys, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. But with all that being said, without further ado, we are going to get into some FM24. Let's see what Wheels is saying here. Pep managed to turn things around with your Malaga side. That's good, being that he had 300 million pounds to work with. Same points as you managed to the year before, also in the Super Cup and Copa del Rey. However, you sold your top striker to Real Madrid. That is not ideal for sure. Managed to get Medina promoted. That's awesome, winning the league with 100 points, but you are 5 million in debt. Welcome to Italian football. Essentially, welcome to Italian football. Can you ask Elon Musk for a Neuralink? Oh my goodness, that'd be wild. But nah, I'm not there yet. We're not there yet. Dude, I had PT for the first time yesterday, and it definitely showed that like the strength and everything and all of it is nowhere near where it usually is, which is really frustrating. But today, game plan. Play as many games as we possibly can. We had our first match of the season against, I believe it's pronounced Aarhus, in the league. Did pretty well, playing a bunch of youngsters with our youth movement here at Aalborg. And then we also have to qualify for the Europa Conference League today. Hopefully we're able to do that, because I think we should most definitely be competing within that competition. And then we will be starting the Danish Cup today as well. Transfer-wise, don't think we're going to be doing too much transfer business. We do have potential North Macedonian player coming in, which will be dope if he does sign. And then we will still probably try for Philip Jorgensen. We do have a little bit of money and whatnot to make certain signings work. But we will see how things go. And hopefully we have a good showing today from the side. We will be playing against, I believe it's based upon the nationalities of the team. I believe it's a team in North Macedonia. So that is pretty dope. And this is our Europa Conference League qualifier. First match of our qualifying campaign. Hopefully we do well. We played well in our first game of the season. So hopefully we can do well once again here. Got promoted to the Prem Leads with 114 points. Signed some random guy called Rennie Pargy, Basek, Paul Bernardo, Brendan Williams, Jay Chirkin, Archie Gray. That is a fantastic group. You spent 108 million. It sounds like you did. But that is a great group of players to bring in. And your first season up in the Prem. Yeah, Rennie Bargy is one of the best wonder kids you could possibly sign. And then I love Jan Relbasek. He is very good. Alright, let's go to North Macedonia and get a result. Shall we? Shall we? Danish dad joke. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's over on YouTube, by the way. Because for those of you that don't know, we are streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. Palmer. Leverton. Dang it. Olsen. Leverton. What in the... Alright. He was not giving up on that goal. Absolutely love having him. He's awesome. So it's out wide to Palmer. Leverton goes up. Misses it, unfortunately. Then Olsen whips it in. Leverton gets to it. Off the crossbar. Leverton then just jumps over the center back and is like, yeah, that's mine. Yeah, that's mine. That is hilarious. Good start. Powelson. Kramer. How did we not score? Bacchus. Palmer. That was poor. That's a foul. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Alright. I might need to get an Aalborg kit. The away kit. The away kit's so nice. Don't get me wrong, I like the home kit too, but the away kit, this gray one, love it. Oh. So classy from Oliver Ross. So classy. Need to move this up. There we go. That was just absolute class. I was just like, alright, I'm just going to dribble around everyone and then just tap it in. Just tap it in. Another thing that I need to discuss with you guys. So, I am going to be moving the setup that I'm currently at, as well as the stuff behind me, into a separate room here where I am. And it's going to be like a little office, and it's going to allow me to focus on the work way more, and to be able to have, because currently how it's set up, I've got my bed and my working space for this in the same area, and for me personally, it doesn't work the best. I like having my like working space and then like my living space separate. So gonna be moving that, as Simonovich just put us up 3-0. Gonna be moving it around, and I'm also having to get a new desk because of everything with my arm and whatnot. So I'm gonna have to get a standing desk, which is not cheap, unfortunately. Not cheap. So in the coming month or two, the setup for videos as well as streaming, it's going to look quite a bit different. That is wild, Wheels. That is wild. That is wild. Oh. Kramer, play it back. Good stuff. Form that back three. That was a horrible pass. And then we just part like the Red Sea back there. Intercept. Good stuff. Ross, play him through. Or not play him through. Pooh! Pooh! Dang. Pooh's feeling himself right now, because last game out for us on Saturday, he ended up having a brace. Which I sure did not expect. Others might have. I did not. Alright. Time to make some changes. Simonovich off for Warner. We're going to bring on Yam. We're also going to bring on Andre. No, we're going to do Anorson. No, we're going to do Jeppe Jensen. Come on, Gormy, just make up your mind. We're going to do Jensen. Bring on Jensen. Bring on Yam. And then we're going to switch to the 4-4-2. What is up, Gregors? Hope you're doing well. And we're going to have Vitinha come on too. Those will be the changes that we make. The reason why I'm changing to the 4-4-2 is because Yam ain't the quickest. I think putting him in that DLF is definitely going to help him acclimate to the side way easier when we do end up eventually starting him in some matches. All right, Mueller out to Jeppe. Jeppe to Olsen. Back to Warner. Bacchus. Ross. Oh, up to Palmer. He drilled that. For the goalkeeper to still get a hand to it and it go in. He drilled that. And an assist from Mr. Ross. Oh, close him down, close him down. Alright, good, he missed. He missed. So, being that we just had an international break, did anyone catch any of the games at all? I was only able to catch highlights of games. Only able to catch highlights. I figured Ross was going to be player of the game. He had a goal and an assist. Good game. Good game. No. All right, Svetanovsky. Well, that wasn't this weekend that's just passed. That was the weekend before. But yes, I agree with you. As well as now Trent is leaving. Most likely, apparently. Yeah, that is true. We have not played since. Oh. Alright, so he's only going to be good enough to be at the division underneath us. But at least he can play in our second team. Which that'll work. Or help at least. I want to know why they're cause for concern. Because of the work permit? I mean, I'm okay with that. Do they play games? They do! Okay. I'm starting to get that feeling as well. Which, I don't know if you'll feel the same as me with this. I only want players at Liverpool who really want to be at Liverpool. And if they all want to be there, they are cramming it down Liverpool's throats like, look, give me a new contract, please. But that's not the case. They are trying to concentrate on their season. And I completely get that. Because I think all of this garbage that it is, because the media spends up a bunch of garbage, they're very good at doing it, I think it should all be left for the offseason. That is when I think the best time to address all of it is. But they don't. And so they spin up all these stories, then it starts affecting the players. It affects the team, and it costs them competitions. I'm not saying that's why they have been eliminated from the Champions League, lost in the Carabao Cup, and eliminated from the FA Cup. But it can definitely weigh on their minds. And if it's true because Trent hasn't confirmed anything yet. It's just the media speculating like they always do. If Trent has indeed been communicating with Real Madrid about a contract there on a free for up to a year, that's a problem. For me personally, because he has already had his mind made up. And like I just previously said, I would love for all players that play at Liverpool to want to actually play there and not end up using this as a, all right, well, Real Madrid's going to pay me this. Can you pay me this and I'll stay? I don't want that, because no one can match what Real Madrid can do except for the clubs in Saudi. That's the only other place. Maybe PSG. That is unfortunately how it is, which is frustrating. I'd do it. They also were willing to offer money in January. And we turned them down. We also turned down a boatload of money for Mo Salah 2 years ago now. And now we might lose him on a free. And it's been rumored that Virgil van Dijk would leave on a free, which Virgil van Dijk has been eliminated from the Champions League, lost in the Carabao Cup final, and now got eliminated in the Nations League in a few weeks' time. So that dude definitely needs some good news at some time. I got a very solid side over there, and they have very quick wingbacks. This is a very early highlight. I don't like this, being that they have the ball. There we go, Leverton. Ross. Oh, cuts inside. Dang. That ball was just ping-ponging in the stands. Yeah, I do agree with that. And my other thing is, say we win the league. Dang. Say we win the league. And we don't re-sign Mo or Virgil. What is keeping them from not retiring at that point? You go out as a Premier League champion. Obviously, they can still play. Both incredible players. World class. But you just gonna go collect a paycheck somewhere and then dip? That I completely agree as well. What is with this Paulinho guy? Absolutely no idea what is up. What is Paulinho guy? Like, looking at his attributes, he should not be doing what he's doing. You can't be serious. We're about to give away a pen now? What are we doing against Yellen? Oh boy. This is going to be one of those days, chat. This is about to be one of those days. There we go. What's up, Larcy? Hope you're doing well. Olsen, how did... What? Olsen, the Ross, good. And then Ross loses. There's no way they're this big of a step above. There's no way. Given, we are just playing a bunch of kids. Palmer, Bacchus. Palmer, this is a goal. All right, comeback starts now. Scored right before please don't. Thank you. Can we get another one back? Z Rick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Without that pen, we're losing 2-1. Without a left mid who's actually a left back and has 8 heading. If he was playing normal, what are you guys? What was that? What was that? You got 3 people going for the ball, and then Cho just... Okay. No, yeah, we're not cooking right now. But with what we have compared to them, this is kind of be expected. I just want us to compete, which we are currently not doing very well. We will see how this second half goes. I'm going to have to take Bacchus off, and I don't want to. Pooh. Got to play him through. Good stuff. Olsen. Yes. All right. We're going to have to take off Kramer, and we're going to have to take off Bacchus. Kramer is going to come off later than Bacchus. I'm going to do that one right now. Who do I want to bring on for him, though? Abdullah Ablangata. And then... yeah, we'll just do that right now. Olsen out jump him or not. He can do it. Simonovic, oh my. That was just so lackadaisical, man. That's a goal. Alright, thankfully it's not. What are we doing? Oh, alright. I'll play it. Hold up. I was gonna make subs. Alright. Before I watch us get scored on this counter. I'm gonna bring on Vitinha. We're also going to bring on Jimenez. And then Yam as well. Now, after this game, Thursday, we're definitely switching match engines. Definitely going to switch up match engines. Just getting too exposed because of how offensive the Chinese one is. All right, Vitinha to Palmer. Vitinha, Abdullah. Dang it. What a player. Chogoy Sung is such a good striker. There we go, Palmer. Leverton, you're 6'4", and you didn't win that? He's offsides. Brother! Not ideal. I cannot pronounce that, but thank you for just subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Olsen, Paulson, Jimenez, Leverton, Palmer, Abdullah, Jimenez, Yam. Dang, that was a waste. That was a waste. It's not syncing up the YouTube comments again. Hopefully now that I just refreshed that though on the filter, it will. But to whoever said that over on YouTube, you were very welcome for the tactic. Yeah, for those of you that have not checked it out yet, yesterday we did a Bo Henriksen tactical masterclass with the manager currently at FSV Mainz in the Bundesliga. That was a fun one to do. Very realistic one too. So if you're looking for more like a realistic type tactic, that is most definitely the one to use. All right, Paulson whipping it. All right. Big time underperformance by the boys. And then Jimenez got hurt. All right. Well, we'll see what happens against Copenhagen. Because if that's how we play against Yellen, that's probably going to happen against Copenhagen. Unfortunately. We need to rotate the squad. Gonna put Lee Kwang there. And Torgerson. We'll play. Actually, no. We'll play Yam. Need to get Yam going. And then Vitinia. With Jane Warner. That is what we will play against the North Macedonian side. On a free? I have kept my eye on him because he's a heck of a playmaker. Alright, so you won't join us, but you'll probably join Frankfurt. Sick. Alright. I don't know why we need to do a press conference before this match. Alright. What's up, Les? How are you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day. Good start to their week. Alright. So, after our second leg here against the North Macedonian side, we have got to play Copenhagen. That's not going to be fun. Alright. We're playing the 4-4-2 this match. Hopefully, we can get another win. That'd be great. Instead of winter is coming, spring is coming. That is true. It's gonna be 80 here on Friday. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. If that were Celsius, we'd all be screwed. Mr. Palmer. Thought he was going to link up with Vitinha low-key. Alright, Pooh's with it. Pooh to Lee Quan Shik to Leverton. Leverton's got to play it back to Pooh. And Pooh finishes it off. What even is 80 Celsius? How does that work? I don't understand the conversion, really. We just like doing everything differently over here, I guess. But I will say, Fahrenheit does make more sense to me, at least, than Celsius. What a goal by David Palmer. Might as well change his last name to Beckham. That was a heck of a free kick that we can only see. What a camera angle, FM. What a camera angle, FM. Fantastic. I'm going to zoom out. That is insane. That's like that planet in Chronicles of Riddick. Just insta-fried. And a goal by Vitinha. I actually need to zoom back in. I'm going to go to right there. A Dedeji. And then it finds its way to Vitinha and bang. Yam, Pooh, Lee Quan. Back to Lee Quan. Vitinha out wide, the playmaker. Paulson. Lee Quan, Adedeji. Play someone through. Out wide of Vitinha again. Inside. Dang. I am actually really quickly swapping their sides so that Vitinha can hit Leverton. Palmer. Ooh. He almost made it 2 for 2. Almost made it 2 for 2. Quan, Pooh. Out to Paulson. Good luck. And what a goal. Pooh is having a heck of a season so far. Pooh is doing great. He's scoring goals. He's setting up goals. Good stuff by Mr. Pudell. It is now 8-0 on aggregate. And I can, with 100% confidence, take Leverton and a couple others off at halftime. We'll switch to the 4-2-3-1. Or even the 4-3-3. Switch to the 4-3-3. See how that goes. Someone I bet you thought you had that. Nah, we will switch to the 4-2-3-1. Around the 55-minute mark, I'll make my changes. Side's doing very well so far. I am feeling that we will have to play the 4-4-2 though, just so that we have Vitinha in there, because I mean Vitinha makes such a massive difference with this side. I just realized we blew past when I wanted to make subs. Alright, so Vitinha is actually going to play right mid, or well, right wing, which I don't think he will mind doing. He'll bring on Lars. Henry Chase, bring on Simonovic. We will bring on Mr. Honorson. We will also bring on Tugerson. And Abdullah. Oh, come on. That is what we shall do. Hopefully all goes well. Lee Kwan Shik's actually doing all right. He's on a 6-9. Mr. Warner. Onto Anderson. Alright. Good intercept by Lee Kwan. Vitinha's feeling himself in this game. The pull up from there. Absolutely wild. Kramer, you all right. Vitinha. We're gonna need to get Yam on the score sheet somehow, some way. Twitch, it is 2025. You'd think he had bots under control by now. All right. All right. I think we're going to play the 4-4-2 against Copenhagen. We played the 4-2-3-1. We saw what happened. So that goes in hand with what I kind of started today's stream off with, and that we need to figure out a system that just makes winning inevitable. So, Vitinha is going to play again. Bacchus should be good to go. Kramer is going to play. Olsen, he will play. Ross is going to play. Alright, that's our group right there. That is who will be playing against Copenhagen. Who is this team? The Ordubasi Shimkent from Kazakhstan. Alright. Borussia Dortmund an offer for Luis Enrique. I would love that in reality. Kid's a baller. Very good. Don't know why Real Betis decided, yeah, we'll let him go back to Brazil. We don't need him. We're the best performing attacking team so far. We've had both goals of the month so far, too. We're all good. I don't think I have to register anyone new. We're all good for the next round. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we need to play Adedeji now. We're without Palmer, our best winger. What's up, Basti? Hope you're doing well. Just started your own Journeyman a few days ago and got an offer from Aalborg. There you go. There you go. They're all about giving us us new managers and journeymen chances. We were also looking at Horsens, but even though they were the league below Aalborg were the ones to give us the chance, which was pretty dope. All right, Mitt Yellen's just annihilating people. They beat us. They just annihilated Lyngby. All right. Looks like we have 2 giants to slay here in Denmark. And we're about to play the biggest one that there is. Can you just pay it up front? No? Okay. Awesome. Great doing business with you, HamCam. Wonderful. Oh, man. Al-Yunusi plays central midfield for them? That's a waste of his talent. All right. Hopefully that goes well. Pelicans are down 7-2. I mean, all right, to be fair, the Blues, when we won the Cup, we got smoked one game. And we still came back and were able to win the Cup. So there is hope, Liz. There is hope. You've got Bargy and Nanto on your wings. And Pirro. I like Pirro. Wish he didn't leave Swansea, but he did. Everyone always leaves Swansea. We just manufacture talent for everyone else. All right. It would be great if someone could buy Rooney Bargy from them. They already have a right back that's absolutely unbelievable, even though they lost Alexia Lair. That's fantastic. Awesome. That's awesome news for us. Alright. Tina, Olsen, Bacchus. Quick movement. Love it. Someone going to run for Leverton. Ross. That was bad. But Pooh's got it. Adedeji hurt himself. Vitinha, bang it! Off the crossbar. He banged it off the crossbar. He did not need to hit a piss missile that hard and fast, that close to the net. Really? They'd all be second tier? The goal they score is a freaking own goal. Unbelievable. That's the goal that Copenhagen gets. They have 5 shots, none on goal, but have a goal. Because they shot it off of our defender's nips and then it went in. That's insane. And goal. Alright. We're gonna need to do some tactical analysis after this match. Actually, no. After the Odense game. We're going to see how we do against them. Because Midtjylland and Copenhagen are light years better than essentially everyone in this league. That's why we're trying to build something up to then beat them. Good Lord, man. Alright, there we go, Jazzo. I think one of my old tactical tricks might work in this league. Asymmetric tactics. Without them ripping a shot off our defender's nips, it's 1-1. Bang this. I have no idea who's taking it, but bang it, whoever it is. Because we don't have Palmer. So it's either Bacchus or Adedeji. It's Adedeji. Him and Bacchus are both over the ball. It was close. Hit Simonovic again. He hit the post. He is unbelievable at hitting the post. Yes, it would. And it does. bring on Jaden Walker. Gotta bring on Pooh for Abdullah. I mean, not bring on Pooh, bring off Pooh for Abdullah. Ross just isn't doing anything right now either. Let's make it happen. What's up, Tender? Hope you're doing well, my man. Like, without them ripping the shot off of our center back's nips and it going in, this is 1-1. Alright, this is insane. We played Copenhagen so well, and they'll win because of a garbage goal. Oh my word. Dude, we should have drawn this game. I think if we had Palmer, we might even win this game. Not gonna lie. That was a close one. Did I just say Darami? Alright, so different Darami. That's such a poor way to lose because of a garbage goal. I said you could play Pira up top. You could play Ginato up top too. It doesn't really matter. It's what you really want. Like, do you want pace up top? Do you want size up top? Like, we played well and did not deserve to lose that game. Did not deserve to lose that game at all. It's really annoying. Ross is not doing anything right now either. I don't know what his deal is. Central midfielder on attack all day. All day. That's just my personal preference, though, but I've done testing, plenty of it. Central midfielder on attack is better every day of the week. All right. I pray we don't have to play Valencia or Wolfsburg. That would be a crime if we had to play them. Like, in the league phase, totally get it. Totally get it. So I can't... Okay. Making the two attacking mids to the wings for inside forward on attack. I am trying to decode what that means. MLMR. I know DWD, that's defensive winger and defend. So are you playing the 4, so you're not putting them at the wing back, you're putting them in the left mid and right mid? Is that what you're doing? That's how I'm reading it, at least. I'm probably wrong. I'm feeling we're going to need to do a lot more developing with players here. To get it how I want. Alright, cool. Ah, well, I appreciate that, Philip. Thank you very much. I'm glad that the content that I make is entertaining enough for all you guys. And, of course, helps you guys out in the tactics world and whatever guides I end up putting out, of course. He committed to England? Why? Why? Because I planned, not going to lie, I planned, because we're taking Leverton wherever we go in this save. I plan on getting an Australia jersey with putting Leverton on the back. Just to remember the Journeyman save that we do here. Can't do that anymore because he committed to England. Why he did that, I don't know, because he would play every single game for Australia. Maybe if I can get the gig with Australia, I can convince him to recommit there. There we go. Love to hear that, Philip. If you end up doing it at the Tier 2 or 3 level, let me know, DM me, so I can do the blueprint for you. And anyone who is a Twitch sub or YouTube member, and it's from the base subscription for Twitch subs and then Tier 2 or 3 with YouTube members, if you have any of those memberships or subscriptions, DM me on Discord, because you guys get save blueprints that you guys can print off and have to kind of do an in memoriam of your save, or kind of give you tips and tricks and all that stuff. I talk about it in the videos kind of towards the end, a majority of the time, or towards the middle. But yeah, let me know if you do end up doing it at one of the higher tiers, and I'll make sure to get one over to you. Alright, so I've never played a club from Kazakhstan. This is a first, so we'll see how we do. Alright. No, Mr. David Palmer. Unfortunate. Traction FM, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so still in the Europa Conference League qualifiers. Hopefully we can get the win and keep moving on. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well as well. All right. We need to score in this game. Have to. We really, really need him to. We need to get him going. Leverton's been off and running, as is Olsen. Pudel and Bacchus doing great. Vitinha flying. Simonovic, he's been bagging some goals. We need Iam and Adedeji to get on the board. There's Adedeji with the ball right now. And Iam, he blasted that Moff way over the net. Simonovic, dang it. Vitinha, Bacchus. Vitinha gonna whip it. No, he's going for goal. Never mind. He is going to give the ball to the team wearing all blue. Last I checked, wearing red and white. Those are nowhere near the same colors. Yam. Olsen. Vitinha, play it back to Bacchus. Or not. Ignore me. Never mind, you should have played it to Bacchus. Oh, no, how we have not scored. Bacchus, Olsen, plays Yam through. Yam, you've got to move the ball. In that situation, you got the baller that is Alex Leverton to your left. At least get on the board with a goal creation, my man. What are we doing? Horrendous first half. We should most definitely have a goal. And Vitinha's injured. So off comes Vitinha. Jason with 2 S's. First game of the season for him. Olsen to Jason. Bacchus. Jensen. Jeppe Jensen. Jeppe. How did he hit the crossbar? What are we doing today? We just can't finish. go. Well, I just... Move the ball, my guy. What are we doing? We got Olsen just running ragged right now. Don't even. You gotta be kidding me. You cannot be serious. Like, what is this team doing? We can't finish. We're 1-0 down to a team from Kazakhstan. There is a problem with this team right now, and I don't know what it is. This is really... I'm really confused as to why they're playing the way that they are. Pooh. Good. Bacchus to Pooh. That's a great duo in defensive midfield, not gonna lie. Like, those two, no matter... Like, we have to do something tactically. I'm going to see how this 4-4-2 does against Odense, but we've got to do something tactically to just get them going to where winning's inevitable, because we are not there right now currently. And I understand that we have a lot of different players that have come in, as well as trying to develop players on the fly. But we don't really have a choice. We don't have a lot of money to work with. We got to get lucky on a player or two. Sell them for big money, and then that's that. There we go. Ross! Alright, now Ross is at the races. Now he's awake. Olsen's flying now. Leverton, play him. Your teammate, not the opponent. You got that. Good stuff. Play it out wide, please. Out wide, please. Thank you. Jason with 2 S's to Olsen, to Ross, to Pooh, to Adedeji. Cuts inside. Blasts the ball over the net. What a shot! Who? Oh, no way. He just hit that across right to Leverton, though. Both of Leverton's goals so far this season are both headers. They have both come in the Conference League as well. That was abysmal. We're out shooting them 23-6. And we're up 3-2. This team is a disaster class today. Like, I don't know what we're doing. I was too harsh during the team talk, according to Ross. I'll try to improve things in the future. Hopefully y'all can learn how to play football today. At some point. That'd be great. Because I have no idea what we're doing. Like, this is not how we played at all last season. Or even against Aarhus. Coulda and shoulda drawn and or beat Copenhagen. No, he is not available for loan. You can buy him. Why can't we get a player like this? He's a central midfielder that has that sort of finishing, first touch, potential passing. I mean, what in the heck? Crazy stuff. All right. So Palmer's not ready yet. We've got a lot of fitness issues. All right, we're going to see how this goes. All right. get an intercept, counter, and get a goal. That'd be great. Please stop him. There's no way. This team is a disaster right now. I have no idea. Like, we're gonna have to tear down this system and come up with something new. Like, we're gonna have to. Because whatever's going on ain't working. How Vitinha just took that heavy of a touch is beyond me. Holy crap. We need to find a way to get a point. Right now, this does not look like we're going to. Okay. What is happening? Back-to-back far post headers on a throw-in. Vitinha makes no attempt to jump up. Like, I am lost, chat. What is happening to this team? There we go. And it's offsides. Just when we think we catch a break. My word. Probably not great right now. I feel like Sunderland currently. Not good Sunderland, bad Sunderland. You set up everything perfectly and then just they can't do it. The statistics and analysis say they can, but then you put it all together and they can't do it. I am going to lose it with this referee. Like, this team's dead. We have, like, no energy. Bacchus shoots it right at the keeper. Square to his chest. Bacchus, Olsen. Oh! Unreal. The only thing that I can think of right now, aside from I have 6 players that need to come off and I can only bring off 5, we're going to have to play with three center backs. The team can't finish. We're switching to this. Ross is fine. We had to make 5 subs at half. Abdullah, Yam. Alright, well, there's one thanks to an own goal. Can someone please press him? Holy moly. I don't know why we can't get anything going. Like, it's just not doable. Unless this is how the team is without Palmer in it. Which, if that's the case, holy moly, does he make a difference. Please get that Simonovic. Or not. We have had 2 own goals today. What are we doing? And Mueller's a problem. That's what I was saying. We needed a keeper, and we didn't get the keeper. Alright, I know what we're going to do. And we're doing it after this game. There have been 3 own goals in this game. This game is broken right now. I've never seen that much. There we go. Ross. And they're reviewing that goal. They have reviewed every goal that Ross has scored. I mean, every goal. A 5-4 game when the XG was 1.82 to 1.65. Alright, we're going to do 2 things. Alright. One is save this. And I'm going to restart the game to reset our luck, hopefully. And then we are going to go back in and create a new system. Because it is abysmal right now. No idea why. None whatsoever. Have no clue why it's like this. But hopefully, this helps. But what the system we're going to implement is going to have 3 center backs. Has to. Because of the youth movement that we have going on right now, we have to play 3 center backs. 100%. We're definitely going to have we're going to have a 3-4-1-2 as well as a 3-4-3 and then something else. What the something else is, don't know yet. But, I mean, my word. What we have experienced today has never happened to me before. Like, never ever. Alright, the game's black. The game's now back. There we go. One thing that I also want to check real quick is... no international jobs? None? None at all? Maybe Mexico. Maybe Mexico. We will see. Alright, so let's clear. Let's play a game of operation. Clear slot, and edit tactic. Yeah, we're 100% changing the match engine next stream. Like, I can't deal with this stuff anymore with the defense. Alright, 3-4-1-2. And then 3-4-3 for sure. All right. I think it should be double advanced, an advanced playmaker, Segundo, ball winner, wingbacks on attack, flat back three of central defenders, and a goalkeeper. That's system one on the base of things, just the rules. These are going to be inverted wingers. Wing back on support. Segundo again. The ball winner. Flat back three of this. Okay. On the advanced forward, we want them dribbling more. We want them marking tighter. Roman. Shooting more often. Then we want marking tighter. Rome. Dribble more. Shoot more often. Advanced playmaker is going to be kind of a focal point for us. And we've got Segundo. The wingbacks. Then we're gonna have these guys stand wider, mark tighter, tackle harder. Alright. And here we're playing out from the back. We're gonna ball into the box. We're gonna do that. We're gonna look for underlap on the left. That, and that. Roll the ball out because I don't trust the goalkeepers. Play a mid block, higher line, this. Trap to the outside because we got the numbers to do so. Alright. You. There. You're there. All right. All right. That is going to be our side in the 5-2-1-2. Or, as I like to call it, 3-4-1-2. Then with this, it's going to be Olsen, Leverton, Palmer. That's that system. But we need to do the rolls now. Alright. That. Kind of like the same instructions, essentially. Kind of the same instructions. And hopefully this helps us, because whatever is going on is a major problem. And then I say we keep the 442. Where even is that? 442. Going on an adventure. And then we'll keep that one. And how it's that, I have no idea. Alright. But we're going to try this. A 100% trying this. And then the bench is Adidigi, Jaden Warner, Palmer, Yam, Schick, Yepe, Tugerson, Jimenez, Abdullah, then that works. So that's our group, I think. So, that's our new system. And definitely need to reload this, because whatever has happened with these, defensively, it is not working. Alright. They all get a day off, even though we just lost. Because they need to regroup. Alright. And hopefully things start to pick up now. Playing with more numbers back. Playing with a safe system, as I like to call it, of a 3-4-1-2 as well as a 3-4-3, and then we also have the 4-4-2. But we have got to get on track, or else we could get sacked, and I don't want to be sacked. Never been sacked. That's essentially what we have to do right now, but right now we can't score goals. All right, because then we got to play North Zealand, which with the 4-4-2, if y'all remember, we beat them 8-2 with. And then now apparently we can't do anything. So tell me how that makes sense. Alright. Time to see how this goes. Whole new system. Because I'm trying not to use the my tactics from the videos. Because I know if I do, it's just going to essentially end up being like a plug and play. And I don't want to do that. Alright. Hopefully, this goes well. Alrighty. Olsen, bang it. Good start. Good start. As in all 8 were scored on the power play? Or they just were 100% on their power play? Simonovic, Bacchus, Vitinia, good stuff. How did they get so many power plays? Alright, maybe this team's actually just like good that we're playing against. Or we're actually bad. It's one of the two. Everyone's good now, or we're bad. Because I really can't tell anymore. Alright, come on. Bacchus. Put out. There you go, Paulson. There we go. Now, can we hold a lead? That'd be great. What a ball. Dang. You got Simonovic. Paulson. Pooh. Paulson. Whipping it. Ross. Dang. We need another goal. We need another goal. Move the ball off. There we go. Ross, fine. Leverton, or not. Y'all can fight over the ball with each other. There we go. There we go. About time. He's only scoring in the Conference League right now. That's one of our problems, too. Pooh, what are we doing here? Play it back. Play it back. Play it over. Shoot it. Or not. That works. That works. That's offsides. Never mind. No, it's not. Okay. Where has this been? This is what we should have done in the first leg. Kramer, you find a way to keep on screwing up. It's insane. Simonovic. All right. Hang on, Jensen too. And Lee Kwan Shik. There we go. Oh! If Yepe had come on, gotten an assist immediately, that would have been crazy. Bang it! Never mind. Not over the net. That's a heck of a name. How in the... This game today. It's blowing my mind, to say the least. Oh, that's a goal. Wow, what a save. That was a heck of a ball, too. Can we get a 7th? That'd be pretty dope. Warner, you could have gotten there. We have played far, far, far better with this system. We just need to carry this over to the Danish League now. Okay, well, I hit the wrong button, tried to fix it. It made it worse. Why do I know you? You're in the Serbian League. All right. All right. We are going to give them the day of rest. And play the same group against Nordjylland. And hopefully start moving our way up the table. And I'm gonna be honest, this league is way more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Way more difficult. Alright, so Mexico qualified for the World Cup. So what? Why is it? Because they lost to the United States. So it's down to their September games. Okay. I wonder how Vikingur Goethe's doing. How are y'all doing? You are ahead in the league by a point. And Enzo La Rosa, who he brought in, is doing pretty well. What, how are y'all doing in all comps? Who is this? Y'all got knocked out by a club in Bosnia? Wow, okay. Semi-final of the cup. And they are the Europa Conference League qualifiers currently. All right. So if we can carry any bit of that previous game into this one against New Zealand, I think we'll be okay. At least be competitive. That is all I want. That is all I want. There is a defensive change I'm actually going to make real quick for this game, I think. No, I do need him. Even though I don't want to play him right now, do need him. Jane Moore. There we go. Alright, there's no further interest in Lars Kramer, unfortunately. Venezia do want Oliver Ross, though. So hopefully they don't come in for him. Alright. So we've got a back three of Simonovic, Warner, and Chase. And hopefully we can get the result that we need here. Actually, hold up. Alright, David Palmer's good to go. I'll bring him on in the second half. That is what we shall do. Alright. Let's get her going here. Let's go. Come on. New system. Trying it out in the domestic league. Hopefully, we can get the results that we need because we have been drastically underperforming today in a big time way. So hopefully, we can start to pick it up. Unless this is just how difficult this league is going to be until we develop the players to the point that we need them to be at. And we're just going to have to muck and grind our way to results. And Vitinha gets hurt. Okay. Well, we don't have a right wing back. So I could play Jeppe Jensen here. Which is what I'm going to do. Alright. Offside. Okay. Alright, so Warner's got it. Playing it back to Pooh. Pooh's taking it wide. Paulson. Back to Simonovic. Bacchus. Ross. Ah, that was good. That was good. That was better than what we've been getting. We're going to switch to that 3-4-3 here in a few moments. Why did Powelson just throw the ball to the other team? Like, deliberately threw them the ball. This game has a problem. He deliberately gave them the ball. What is going on? Alright, switching to this. You're up top. You're on the left. Palmer's on the right. Abdullah's on for Pooh. Powelson is playing for the other team at this point. Which I don't understand what happened there at all. Like, makes absolutely zero sense. I can't even celebrate that goal right now. Because the player that assisted it is the reason why that goal isn't a win. We need to start getting some wins badly. And we're without our right back now. Boy, oh boy. Alright. That is what we're going to try and do. Is that right there. We're actually going to play Adedeji because he's tired. And we're going to play Ross because he's tired. Need to rest everyone a day to help with them being tired. And hope that that does a little bit of something. Not interested in talking to him. Alright, well, if you give me 5 million and a million, and a million. Alright, cool. Don't ask for him again. If we can't beat Silkeborg, we have a problem. But first, we need to beat this club from Serbia. Alright. Hopefully, this group helps us get the win that we need. Because right now, I think the only thing saving us, our job, is the Conference League. Alright. We can't get shots. There we go. We got a shot. It's offsides by like that much. But it doesn't matter. It's offsides. Football Manager, you're going to break me today. Because I have another tactical idea. But I'm not sure they're going to be able to pull it off. I am really not sure if they can do it. There we go, Palmer. Putting the team on his back. My tactic idea is to essentially make a version of one of my tactics. That's like my favorite tactic that I made. That's a 4-2-3-1. But adapt it to where they can actually play it. And if I can adapt it, and if it does work, how is that not a penalty? Oh my, this game is on something today. But if I can adapt it to where they're able to play it, winning can be inevitable. So I might try and do it. Because this three-back system, I'm not vibing with it with them. They have too much talent to play a system like this. Given it's raw talent, and we have to develop it to the point that I know it can get, but they have a crazy amount of talent in this side. And I'd rather go through the growing pains, I guess, of helping them realize the talent and use the system that I know will lead to, like, it is inevitable that we win, than just mucking and grinding out wins in a system that doesn't really suit them. Because I don't think this system suits them. It might help us win games, but I don't know. Like, it'll help us get points. There we go. But do I just want to muck and grind to get points? Or do I want the team to flourish, develop, look fun, have fun, and have to experience the growing pains along the way until we are eventually champions with this side? Because that's the ultimate goal with Aalborg here. We just want to win a league title. So I might end up making the system that I'm talking about, the 4-2-3-1 system that I know, if implemented, will be like, wow. Bro, I put him in. But okay. There you go. Play him through. There you go. That was awkward. Offsides. It'd be awesome if we couldn't go offsides today. Just every goal we scored was onside. It was onside. All right, fantastic. Please be offsides. Damn. Cass, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. We need to not concede here, for one. Never mind. I would love a goalkeeper that can save the ball. Favorite football team is Liverpool. And then right next to them is Borussia Dortmund. Alright. So, we are... Wow. Okay, he broke his ribs. Alright. So we're going to keep that system. We're going to lose this system. Clear that system. I'm going to clear the team again. Alright. He's going to be here. You're going to be here. This is that. Then we got that. All right. This is the system we're going to go with. Give me 1 sec, by the way. Gotta let my cat out. Also need to stretch my legs. So give me like a 2-5 minute break. Then I'll come back, finish setting up this tactic, and we will go ahead and push on, because I think this is going to be the system that allows this team to realize its potential. So hopefully we can get it to work. But I will be back in a few moments. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we back. So, tactic that we're doing. Gotta set this up. He is going to be cutting inside because he's inverted wing back. We got that on the ball winner. That on the central defender. That on the other one. That on the inverted fullback. Put that on the right winger. That'll be Mr. Ross, and that's actually going to work out really well for us with that role. Alright, so that's going to be the system we're doing. It's an asymmetric 4-2-3-1. They're calling it a 4-2-4. It's 4-2-3-1. But Ross will be there. Leverton will be here. Palmer on the right wing. Olsen on the left. Pooh as the segundo. Bacchus as the ball winner. Inverted wingback is going to be Andreas Paulsen. Inverted fullback will be Lars Kramer. Actually, no, it won't be. It'll be Mr. Warner. Then we'll have Henri Chase and Simonovic and Rudi de Beer. Is he good enough to play as a sweeper? He surprisingly is. The first touch is not there, though. But we will go sweeper keeper. All right. Okay, so that's going to be the system right there. And then we need this here, that there. Whack the ball into the box. Low crosses, standard tempo. That like that. Counter press counter, distributing to the defense, rolling that out. Mid block. Higher defensive line, standard. No, more often, yeah. Alright, cool. This is what we're going to run to help this group get where we need it to be. This is what we're going to run. We're probably going to have to play Jeppe Jensen here as well. Because I actually really like what Jeppe Jensen already brings to the table. It's really nice. Your libero is one of your top goal scorers? That is impressive. So, first time we're trying this out is against Aalborg. Hopefully, we can do well. I'm not gonna lie, I want to scout that kid based off of his attributes. But let's look at his numbers. We can progress the ball. 90% header win ratio. That's incredible. We don't have anyone like that, I don't think. That's amazing. Like, that is really, really good. Alright, it says Paulson can play, but he's only 67% fit, so we're not playing him. Alright, let's try and go get a W. That'd be awesome. And we essentially now, at this rate, we are forcing them to play this system. All right. Let's go get 3 points. Let's go get 3 points. Bacchus, Ross, Palmer. Oh! That would have been a banger. That would have been great. Alright. Ross played inside. Good stuff to Palmer. Palmer, shoot that. Oh, good save by their keeper. System's already more lively. Under 10 minutes in, we've had 2 chances, now 3 because of a corner, and we have scored from said corner with Mr. Simonovic. Perfect. Good ball by Warner to Palmer to Ross. Palmer definitely could have gotten that, but okay. He most definitely could have gotten that ball. But I guess the game thought otherwise. And apparently that goalkeeper is just going to have worldy distribution. What's up, Tara? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Good start to your week. Come on, Palmer. Damn. Ross is on that, though. Ross. Oh, I thought he was going to give it to Pooh. Olsen gave it to Pooh. Come on, Pooh. Make a play. Simonovic. Bacchus. I like how Simonovic is jumping up in the play, kinda. Even though he is not a libero. And it was all because of Simonovic jumping up in the play. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. We're now Aalborg in Denmark. We have moved from Vikingur to Aalborg. This is our first full season in charge of them. And today it's been driving me nuts. But we have switched to a system that I know very, very well. And we're essentially going to force this team to play it and develop them into a side that just, it is inevitable that they're going to win. That's the goal. It was challenging, to say the least. We got a draw against Partizan, and then we got smoked by everyone. I mean, everyone. When we left right before they had to play Man City. And Man City beat them 16-0. What a ball! What a ball! Oh my, Olsen is unbelievable. Just with the ball, please let that be onside. It's probably not. It's not. But I mean, what a pass. And what control by Ross as well. Leverton out wide to Palmer. Good stuff. Penalty. Which I think Simonovic takes pens. No penalty. Okay. He was offsides. All right. Mr. Bacchus. Palmer. Great give and go. Ah, dang. Good win by Simonovic. Palmer. Can you get that? You can easily get that. This game has left me scratching my head multiple times today. What a ball to Ross. Now that's a pen. That's got to be a pen. Thank you. Like I said, I think it's Simonovic that takes our pens. Our own Sergio Ramos. And he converts. He has 8 goals already. Leverton's on 3. Yes, he is a Dutch goalkeeper. We were playing a German goalkeeper, but the German goalkeeper was driving me crazy. So, we have gone back to Mr. De Beer. Or De Boer, whatever. He's got a fancy name. Oh, that would have been beautiful. Olsen looks unbelievable in this system. I mean, so good. Yep, beta chase. Palmer, Warner. Palmer's now looking too hot on the right side. He's had moments of brilliance, but Olsen overall has just been brilliant. And an assist to Pooh. Pooh's having a great season so far as well. That's another player that it's like, wow, yeah, he's on it right now. Good stuff. All right. We're going to go with Sheik and Yam. And Anorson. Maybe even Pooh. Go with Pooh. Bring in Abdullah. Abdullah, bang it. Bang it. Abdullah Oblongata. Let's go. What an effort. That was beautiful. We had 6 shots on target, 5 went in. Wait, so you took over Modena in Series C? Wow. I've managed them when they were in Serie B and got them to Serie A. But yeah, you can't pass up the Sampdoria gig. All right, that was a incredible team effort in that match. An incredible team effort. Olsen has pulled his groin. Alrighty. Who do I play on the left wing? We need someone to play on the left wing. I can play Ross there. I can play Ross there. And Tuggerson is there. And then that'll be our group for this next match. We need to change training on some of these players. Need you. So inverted wingback on support. You as a shadow striker. You are now a winger. You're a winger on attack. Work on passing. Leverton, you're now an advanced forward. No longer got to focus on the deep line forward stuff. What was I training him as? Central defender on defend. Yeah, you're an advanced forward on attack. That works. Slower one, but it works. I don't think we're going to be doing any transfer business on deadline day. But you never know. You never know. We definitely need to win this match. Copenhagen got to play Man City. I just realized why that match got moved. They got to play Man City. Good luck. Good luck. Knock Breda have made it. Wow. Okay. So they did pretty darn well in the Eredivisie. Alright, hopefully we get the result we're looking for. Simonovic is 31. Did not realize that. All right. We have to find a new Simonovic soon. All right. So this is our second match now using this 4-2-3-1 system that I've changed us to. And we got to see out a result. Whether it's a 0-0 draw, 1-1 draw, whatever. It's either a draw or a win. And then we're on to the next round. So we need to do well. Bro, that is so garbage. Like there's a player on him the whole time. Then there's a player on the guy that receives the ball and passes the ball off. And then no one's on the guy shooting. Guy on him the whole time. We win. Pooh essentially wins the ball right there, but they just pass the ball through his body anyways. Oh my word. Tugerson, dang. Jeez Louise. You're on that, Palmer. There you go. We need a goal. We need a goal. Play him through or not. Play it out to Ross instead. Oh! They just had to change out goalkeepers. Pooh moves it to Ross. Good stuff. Ross to Bacchus. Bacchus to Palmer. Palmer to the... Palmer to the ad board. And we have 9 shots, none on target. I need to know how that works. They got us running in circles right now. Come on. Capitalize from this. Palmer. Jensen. Ross. How have we not scored? How have we not scored? We have 11 shots and not a single one on top. How does that work? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. That's a good question, though. What? Like, there are two people physically on top of that dude. Neither one win the ball. And he just blasts it through. What is that? Holy crap, this is awful. Like, what the hell is that? Honestly. "14 shots. None on target. How is that possible?" How, like, literally, how is that possible? That, like... How do you have that many shots and not a single one on target? With how good this team is a majority of the time. Not a single one on target. When last season we were scoring 8 goals a game. This is where the shots were from. You're telling me all of them missed. That's just insane. Like, that is insane. Needless to say, I'm never using a match engine again. I'm going back to the basic one. That is so horrendously bad. And the goal that they scored to win is 100% down to that. We should not have lost that game. We should have had multiple goals. But we are out in the 4th qualifying round. And we most definitely should not be. Most definitely. And looking at the teams that qualified, there is one team there that I think could beat us. And we probably could have won the Conference League, but it is what it is. Wow, that is so bad. So bad. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I have been mind blown by this game today. We go from this 5-0 to having 14 shots and not a single one target. But also about this 5-0 win, we had 22 shots, only 6 on target, and 5 of them went in. That makes no sense. Like, I guess 5 of those 6 were just super high quality shots, but like, what is going on? Yeah, we have got Olsen. He's pretty darn good. Eric Olsen. David Palmer. Alex Leverton. And then development-wise, we've got Young Kun Yam. Kwan Shik Lee. Where are you? Jeppe Jensen. And then I've signed this kid, but I have to offer him a new contract so that he gets a work permit. Kim Hyun. He is going to be an absolute baller for us, I have a feeling. Off the wing. We've also got this young goalkeeper, Max Wolf. And then transfer-wise, Alejandro Benitez is going to be pretty fun too. But that game just blew my mind. Holy crap. I don't understand what's going on today. And for whatever reason, Alex Leverton can't score. Like, he had a 4-goal game last season. Our leading goal scorer is our center back. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to reach it proper too, but the match engine decided not to let us. I just can't believe that. Jimenez, bro. The amount of players that get upset and like, I want to go out on loan. Bro, you're a depth option on this team. You're not going anywhere. Then they kick up a his fit again, and then you tell them, hey, all right, I'll just sell you. And then they're like, actually, no, I'm okay. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, well, at least we get to focus on the domestic league now. As well as the cup, which I want to win the cup. I don't think we're going to be able to win the league. Copenhagen has already won the league. And it's August, so unless we just go on an unbelievable run. We don't have money to get anyone. That's the thing. Like, we essentially have to wait till next season to bring in anyone. All right. We're going to play Olsen the first half. And then have to take him off around the 55th minute. I do not think so. Where does he play in reality, Tender? Pooh to Palmer. Palmer to Ross. Ross with a horrendous touch. Olsen, Leverton. Bang it. That works. Right back. Well, unless he can play as an inverted fullback, I cannot sign him. If he can, then I could look into him. For sure. Because we have switched up the system, and I'm essentially forcing this team to play this system because it's going to allow them to get to the point to where it's inevitable that we win every game. And once I switch the match engine, it should go even better. Instead of seeing all these defenders just look like a bunch of idiots all the time. There we go. Ross with a race. Like right wing or right midfield? Because if he can play all up and down that right-hand side, then that's a different story. He'd be super useful. I need to know what Leverton's problem is. He can't figure it out right now. Finally! Holy crap! That's only his 4th goal of the season. My top goal scorer right now is my center back. That is the top goal scorer currently. Mr. Simonovic. Jesus, Louises. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit praise, but oh well. This team is so tired. That's a goal. What's up, Matt? Hope you're doing well. So Olsen, Palmer, Pooh, and Warner are all going to need to come off. And I don't trust anyone to come on for Warner. How did Palmer just hit the post? If we can add another goal, I'd be chilling. And then I'd sub whoever for whoever. There you go, Warner. Palmer, you got to be stronger on the ball. He's offsides. Alright, Kramer has to come on. Ross the left wing. Tugerson here. Yum is on. And Abdullah for Pudel. Not overly ecstatic that I have to make those subs with this much time left in the game. But we got to for fresh legs and to not have injuries. We are slowly climbing back up the league table, Matt. We have had a day on FM, that's for sure. How did he not score? We also got screwed out of the Europa Conference League by the custom match engine that is installed. So that will not be a part of the save any longer after today's stream. So Thursday, we will be back on the normal match engine. There was a player coming towards our box. Then one of our players went behind him. One of our players went in front of him. They were both on top of him, on top of the ball. Won the ball, and then all of a sudden, the dude just puts his entire leg through the ball and blasts it into the net. We have also had goals gifted to the opposition today, which is, and I mean gifted to them, which I've not been too happy about. I love it. I demand more because I need to play better. I can't encourage them. And I'm not going to praise them because they're not playing well right now. And then they get mad at me no matter what I say. This game has made me lose fold today. For certain. Simonovic. There we go. There we go. Good luck with that, Matt. Good luck with that. Togerson, Abdullah, thank you. Bang. All right. So we're in the top 6. This tactic should help us do exactly what is needed now within the league. Tender, if you could do one thing for me, just one thing, my man. Don't talk like that. Please and thank you. We need Leverton to get going. Yeah, that was his first goal in 7 games. That's crazy. Within the league. No idea why it's been so hard to get him going. Absolutely not. I don't care if it's a loan or a permanent transfer. If he comes to this league, we are screwed. Absolutely screwed if he comes to this league. How much money do they have to spend? 2.67. I have not. Nope, I have not. If Brøndby sacked their manager, I wonder who they would bring in. Because I don't want it to be someone that makes their life even harder. We're going to try for Philip Jorgensen one last time. Never mind. No, we're not. For whatever reason, we can't offer for him anymore. Even though he'd be awesome. Not just on loan. Jasper Torkelson. We can maybe go for Jasper Torkelson. I've had him in the past. He's a pretty good shot stopper. Oh no. Estevao. We could get Gregor Butts on loan. But Estevao. Yeah, we can't afford it. That sucks. Oh, Junior Zay. Junior Zay is a solid player. He's pretty speedy. Pretty speedy. They want too much. We're probably not going to do any signings, unfortunately. So we'll just see Copenhagen add player after player after player, essentially. He was really good against us. I mean, like, really good against us. I would love for him to get a move away. Mr. What's your name? Kierkegaard. But no one wants to make an offer. Which is really frustrating. It'd be nice if someone made an offer. I do not want to sell him. But he also doesn't want to be here. So, if you give me 500K. And then 100K. Nope. That was a 0 off. There we go. 700K. No? Alright. Well, he's not leaving then. Very reasonable. It was all in installments. It was all in installments. It wasn't too crazy. I'm trying to think of, like, if I go out of my way to sign someone, to improve the side, I don't know where it is. Is it a goalkeeper? Is it in defense? Is it in midfield? Is it on the wings? Is it up top? Because I think the players that we have, just like if they grow and grow and grow, we're going to be chilling. Like, this is a team with a lot, and I mean a lot of potential. The potential in net is currently developing in the U19s. But everyone else, I mean, everyone else is essentially either growing or is at their prime currently. And I mean, some of these players, we don't know how much better they can really get because, I mean, what does a 5-star potential player in this team actually mean? Like, are they going to cap out at like a Copenhagen level? Are they gonna be Premier League level? Like, what is it? And that's why I think potentially we just let this team grow. We just let them grow. Go with the hits thrown our way. And then aside from that, just let the team grow. What'd that say? They rejected a bid for him. We could have had a blessing upon the league by someone buying him. But they rejected it. I need Max Wolf to get closer to starting. If he can get closer to starting, that'll be great. Because I think if he hits 2 stars, or even 2.5, like where Mueller is right now, I'm going to just play him. When did they bring him in? Alright. So they made a little bit of money and then spent it all. Alright. Alright. So Rooney Bargy is still in the league. Too bad Tottenham couldn't get that deal done. I don't need yeah. We're all good. Cool beans. Got the squad for the season. Maybe by Kim Hyun playing in those games with the South Korean U20s, that can help him get a work permit. I highly doubt it. I'm pretty sure we got to pay him £1,000 per week, and then he's chilling. And on a full time. Alright, so Vitinha's back. Yeah, I understand that. I'm upset with it too, bored. But the game screwed us. Not the game. Something that someone made for the game screwed us. That's what happened. I will say though, if we don't win the cup or at least get to the final or semifinal, I will be upset. Most definitely. Because I want to win a trophy. Alright, so we got Lingby up next. You thought I was going to say I'm a walk away. No. Hey, look what club it is. Look where Jasper Torkelson went. Medina. They're currently in the Serie B. Alright, this Ollie Haraldson kid. Really, really good. Really, really, really good. There we go. He played 72 minutes. Yeah, that's going to be a hard run of games, Matt. Not going to lie. That's going to be quite difficult. So take whatever points come your way. What I would recommend to do is be realistic and accept you're probably going to not win many of those games. You're going to have to take time to build. It's your first season back up in the Prem. And having a run of Arsenal, Villa, Chelsea, Liverpool, Arsenal, Man City, I would be pleasantly surprised if you get 7 points out of that. I'm tired of Paulson getting hurt. Man is always getting hurt. That is Turkey. That is Greece. I wish my team could do that currently. That'd be great. And that's usually how it works. Welcome to FM. That is usually how it works. As we have seen that aplenty today. All right. Let's go get 3 points again. Let's get a W. And let's get Leverton some goals. Ross, turn and shoot or not. Palmer. Wow. Okay. That was kind of wasteful. Great opportunities there. I mean, Palmer could have also played a through ball to Leverton, who would have definitely buried that. Gotta love it. I hit encourage, now they're going to be mad. Because they scored a goal. Just like I said, everyone's angry. Which I think is so dumb. You encourage them to go score another goal, and they get mad at you for doing so. It didn't used to be like that. I don't know what they did to make it like that. I had 14 shots earlier and none were on target. So at least you have 2 goals. Ooh, that was fancy from Leverton. Awesome. Ah! On that Pooh. Pooh, you can move the ball. Pooh. Palmer. Olsen. What do we got here? Are we about to cook? Maybe. Olsen still has it. Pooh. How that got to Ross, I don't know. But I'll gladly take it. Simonovic? Dang. For this tactic specifically, Wheels? I can show you at halftime. So it's what's probably going to happen after this highlight. Good stuff. Olsen's just unbelievable. He's so good. So good. Palmer is very good too. But Olsen is so good. All right. Standard attacking with. But I have instructions on I believe it's them. Nope, that's with the other tactic to go wider. But I do sometimes have instructions to go wider. Nope. Standard attacking width. That's just how this system plays. I play this system. This is my favorite system to play in FM. Is this one right here. So people that have like watched streams when I used to stream, or even know from my tactic videos what my favorite tactic is, this is based off it. There you go, Pooh. Leverton. He just locked on that. Too bad Lingby go the other way and score. Oh, never mind. That was License. License got his head to it. Darn. I thought Leverton just locked on the ball backwards. He was soaring through the air on that one. We're definitely going to have to find another Simonovic. 100%. Unless Warner becomes that player for us. Like, that could work. Maybe. Olsen, goal. He hit the post. Darn it. Who do I sub out? Somebody in the minute, Megan changes. And changes. Changes. We're gonna go with... We're gonna go with an Orson. Vatinia. Young Kyun. And that's it. All right. Oh, Henri Chase, what are you doing, my guy? Good save by the keeper. Haven't said that too many times today. But that was a good save. We're flying up the table. Too bad Viborg, of all clubs somehow, Viborg are in first. We're 6 points behind Copenhagen. That's who I want to focus on catching. That's who I want to focus on catching. Alright. So, Kim Hyun is going alone to Greece. We've got Brøndby and Viborg coming up. So if we can get 3 points against both of them, that'd be great. Alright, well, he is hurt. That sucks. We're going to rotate the squad heavy. Alright, so Jason cannot play that role. That's annoying. There we go. Actually, no, there we don't go. Yeah, we'll do that. Or, nah, we'll do this. I need Leverton to bag himself a hat trick in this game, or else we're going to start having problems, I think. He isn't. Alrighty then. So, center back who I was going to play is now out for 6 to 7 weeks. Sick. Alright, so that's what we'll play. But we need Leverton to start banging in goals, or else it's going to be an issue that he is not. I don't know why his boots seem to be missing within the league. I don't. Unless he is just so suited to the deep line forward role now. Yeah, that is a problem. But that has not stopped him in the past. As when he was at Vikingur Gotha, he had over 20 goals. Being that you brought that up. There we go. Extra focus. Yep, you can. Final third. Final third additional focus. also going to train him to take first-time shots. I think that'll help him. All right. Hopefully, we get the W. Because it'd be a massive problem if we don't. Alright, so we're wearing maroon. That's a goal. Never mind, he hit off the post. We're really good at doing that. If we had to play a game of horse or a pig or whatever, we do unbelievable. Especially the crossbar challenge with Simonovic. Absolute world class at that. You gotta be kidding me. We play talent below us, and we play like a bunch of idiots. There we go. There we go. Good stuff from Pooh. Pooh's always in the right place at the right time. Ooh, 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 ooh. What in the... Like, I don't know where I just threw my pen. But I have no idea what is going on with this frickin' team today, man. Oh my goodness. I'm like 99.9% certain it's the match engine. Like, what are they doing? Don't play out the fence then, if you guys are this big of idiots. I mean, holy crap. Thank you, Oliver Ross. Like, that was not even that hard of a shot. But I love it. They have 3 shots and 3 goals on .47 XG. And this is insane. Come on. Thank you, Leverton. Palmer, that was a waste. You are on that Vitinia. Play it off. There you go. Alright. I know what's about to happen. So, I am going to make it to where we score goals. Oh my goodness. This is so frustrating. He has a hat trick. Let me check something real quick. That's what I thought. That's the Durrani that scored on us when he was at Copenhagen. Like, I have no idea what is going on with this game today, but it's a problem. We can't get anything going. Thank you, Leverton. This should not be this freaking hard to beat this team. They have 5 shots on target, 7 shots in total, and 4 of them have gone in. It's got, like, it has to be at this point. No, Bournemouth is a very good club. Very good club. Pooh, come on, Pooh. Or bat. What a goal by Keanu Bacchus. The midfield saving us. Oh, dang. We have 20 shots. 20. There you go. Palmer, you need to use someone. There you go. Leverton! If that were last season, that's buried. He is in a rut. There we go. I understand my team is deadbeat tired, but I'm not taking off a single one of them until this frickin' whistle blows. Thank the good Lord. Like, what league are they in? The one under us. And they put up that sort of fight? That's crazy. Baku was unbelievable. Like, I mean, my word. We have a game in 4 days, so, like, we have no choice but to rest them. Oh, we need that winter break. Badly. Alright, so that's what we have next. Oh my word. We got a Norrison injured, Kramer injured, Kwanchik injured, and Adedeji injured. He's at least a month, one more day, a month and a half to 2 months, and a week. When am I going to catch a real team? I don't know, man. I'd have to study for badges and do all that stuff. I used to coach high school hockey, but I don't know if I'd want to put myself through the stress and anxiety that coaching essentially requires. You'll be my assistant. You'll come stateside. Alright, so everyone's as healthy as they're gonna be, essentially. See, that I'd 100% consider doing. I would 100% consider doing scouting. I've already, like, I have a binder that has like my own version of scouting reports in it on certain players from like over the past 2 years. I made a video on it actually, and it was players that I had, like, I just loaded up essentially every player that Football Manager has access to in their database, and I was looking around and I put together like a list of players I wanted to look at and like watch film of and all that. And I actually, like, on the players that were on my list, like 80% of them ended up getting moves. My favorite place to look for talent is the J League and the K League. So South Korea and Japan. Because the games are free on YouTube. So like if I'm up late at night, I'll just turn on one of the J League games and watch. Would you do it with Door Direct, do you think? %, yeah. As long as, yeah, exactly. As long as they pay. You gotta do all the classes and everything. Probably an internship as well, but yeah. He really okay. All right, let's at least get a point against Brumby. Bacchus, Simonovic, dang it. Warner, Ross, Bacchus, Ross. Yes, 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 yes. Really? That's pretty dope. Really? My goalie tandem from high school, he went pro. I hit the wrong... I need to stop hitting the encourage button. Calvin Verdonk. Do you think he'd be in this database? Well, what I have loaded? Really? Yep, we got the Dutch League. Ross, Leverton. Leverton up the wing! Leverton! Palmer, that was atrocious. Warner, Chase, Vitinha, Ross, Vitinha. Utilizing his playmaking ability as an inverted wingback, low-key kind of genius. Because then he can do this. and uses 15 crossing ability to get it to Olsen, who gets it to Leverton, and bang! Bang! Good stuff. All right, Palmer is coming off. And Abdul's coming on for poo. There we go. Abdullah. Leverton out wide. Oh, Can I discuss a trait? Utilize brain to full capacity. Is that a possible trait? That thing flew off his foot. And I have actually managed Erline. He is a very solid player. Come on. Come on. Good stuff. Much needed 3 points. And we went to Brøndby and beat Brøndby. How about that? Yes, sir. Yes, I sure can. Oh, he's in Portugal. I got him for 1.9 million. Ah, he actually moved from them within the save. All right. That's dope. We don't have knowledge of his attributes, unfortunately. But with him being 5'8", I would imagine he is a left back. Mainly. He's played at a couple different Dutch clubs. Oh. Rest for 2 days, because I need it. There is a dude at the Pelicans, at Lottie FC with a face tattoo. Eunice Altonen. Neck tattoo, face tattoo. That dude is a baller. With pace. Ross has been playing unbelievable this season, not gonna lie. He needed some help at the beginning, but he started to get going. Alright, I want to see loans. Kim, have you done anything yet? You've come on as a sub once. Well, I plan on giving him a new contract in January. So we might recall him in January. Actually, yeah, how is Bertle doing? Only has 2 clean sheets. Oh, we're about to play against Tobias in our next match. Wait, so they're in the... Wow, okay. Okay. Actually, I want to look at something real quick. So if we can beat Viborg, we're on 19 points and we close in at least on them. We just gotta keep on going, essentially. Just keep on going. That is what it looks like. I am actually wrapping it up right now, Wheels, so you have a great rest of your night. But this is where we're going to end it for today, chat. I don't want to play another game on this match engine. It is too annoying currently to play on this match engine. So we unfortunately got knocked out of the conference league, but that's okay. Part of growing pains, as well as the match engine giving the team the win. But overall, we have, I think, discovered what tactics we will be pushing forward with this group that will make it inevitable that we win. So that was one of my goals today, was to essentially accomplish that, and we have, I believe, done that. We're also developing our players quite a bit too, so I'm very happy with that. But next time we will be live will be on Thursday. If you missed the beginning of today's stream, I was talking about how with my arm and stuff, it's kind of making it a little bit harder to work on things currently, and I was planning on having out a video on Friday. I'm having to push that back to next Friday. I am, though, going to continue working on that video, so if I can get it out Monday, it'll be the video Monday. If not, it'll be out next Friday, and we will have a tactical masterclass on that Monday, which you'll actually ended up voting for, and it'll be a Jose Mourinho kind of recreation, so I'm looking forward to doing that. As well as the one after that will be a Luis Enrique one with PSG. But yeah, we will be back on Thursday. So to everybody, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs as well. Greatly appreciate it. But wherever you are in the world, please have a great rest of your day / evening. And until next time, have a good one. Bye-bye.